two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Heidi, Heidi ho. More Steam Next Festin today. And maybe other games. I'm really tired. I was hoping to start late so that, like, we could have a good late stream, but I slept for like 4 hours. And then I was just tired. And I couldn't go back to sleep. And then I tried to take a nap, but that didn't happen. And here we are. But we have some games to look at. I don't have any. Oh, I do have obligative games to check out, but not really. Hello. So, maybe I should make a Steam Fest Notion list. Maybe. Although Discord's pretty good at organizing that. Every time it gets late, it's like, I don't really want to check out some of these games. Like, I kind of just want to check out the chiller games. I kind of just want to play Dead as Disco again. Maybe we can do that. Let's do just one song in Dead as Disco. Just one song. Just one. I'm not even gonna change the game from just chatting. We're just gonna do one song. I'm trying to find the volume. It's kind of loud. Why am I lagging? Hold on, what's going on? Because it was happening earlier in Marvel, but I thought it was because things were installing. But now, like, that shouldn't be happening. Could it be Opera screwing with me? It might be. Let's find out. Oh, I'm still lagging. That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna restart this computer. When in doubt, restart it out. So hopefully that magically fixes everything. Maybe. Alright, it is restarting right now. Should be quick. Should be a quick, easy restart. If you're wondering why the camera shuts off when we turn off the gaming computers, because the gaming computer has the IR lights. So the camera doesn't actually shut off, it's just the IR lights that get shut off. Because the eye tracker uses the IR lights. And hopefully whatever was going on there doesn't happen anymore, although my guess could also be is that my hard drives are pretty full from things I've been downloading, so I might need to make space. Hopefully that's not the case, but last time I believe Kaishi told me that's how SSDs work. The more you use it, the more slow it gets. Which now is happening to the entirety of the computer, I think. Just giving me more reason to update my computer. We're running on fumes. Right, hopefully we load up, no problems. This is just a test. A test theory. You know what? MatPat is getting into politics. And I, for one, am really glad that we finally have somebody that understands the internet age to be there. So I'm hoping that actually ends up being a good thing. Boom, 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 boom. Can I not? sucks. Let me just... Oh, dang it. There should be an omit. Whatever. Alright, we'll try this again. Hopefully. Seems like we're running pretty okay. Though I feel like it's really quiet. Alright, right there. I think that's a good spot. Let's restart the song. Hey, I put infinite. Oh wait, no. That was last time.
I think it's time.
As much as I like that song, I like the other one better more. Doo-doo. Oh. Okay. So they have a little ring around their shot, and I never noticed it till just now. Ow. So much damage there. What the? 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that my mixer? I think it was. Hold on. Is it just my game audio? It seems like it's just my game audio. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just testing the audio. 1 2 1 2. I think we fixed it.
Fuck.
Trying to dodge that shot. Okay, I see it. Do it again. Okay. I died. Get it now. One more time. So one thing that kind of concerns me is like if you start doing really good, you kind of lose the the coolness of like being on the beat. Does that make sense? Because the most effective way to play isn't to be on the beat, is to like keep doing a pattern over and over. One last time. Enemy plus damage. Those are longest. Alright. I got it out of my system. I got it out of my system. Okay. Let's play some Steam Next Fests. If you guys have any Steam Next Fest on Twitch, let me know. Put him in the Discord. We'll check him out. But we're gonna check out, I guess we'll check out Wildgate. Can I change title in this chat? No. I have a new chat, but I can't change title. So... Wildgate. Wildgate. This is actually going to be going for a while, but we're probably just going to check it out today. Then after this, we'll try out Vindictus. And then after that, we'll see what we have on the list. For first persons, we use mouse and keyboard. Summer preview. Progress does not carry over. This is not a closed test. Be respectful. Blah blah blah. Well, you know what? Before we... Why is it doing that? I need to open that. And... Oops. Normally... Stream it up on it. I don't understand why it's doing that. We're still streaming, right? Because my thing says stream offline, which doesn't seem right. Yeah, we're online. I don't know what's up with the chat then. Telling me I'm offline. Weird. That's weird. That's pretty weird. Alright, well, anyways. Wildgate, from what I know, is a 4-player multiplayer. You're a team, you're in space, you're trying to steal an artifact, and you're trying to get to the gate. The Wildgate. So, we'll see how this goes. Because it is multiplayer, and we don't have anybody to play with in particular. Do you know those aren't binding? When they make you scroll through that? Not a binding anything. Motion blur off. What about it? Shows on. Read chat aloud? No. Voice chat off.
In a distant corner of the galaxy lies the Typhon Reach, a cosmic vortex filled with lost artifact of ancient civilization. And more. Adventure and glory await.
Just an entire paragraph. Don't read fast. Link your account. Enable cross-platform progression. I thought you said we don't get to keep anything. Customize. Jetpack, wings, and health. Does not require oxygen. Regenerates health faster. Warns Venture when an enemy is behind him. Telekinetic can interact with objects from 10 meters away. Warp jump, teleport once up to 100 meters away. Oh wait, and those are the only three you can choose. I guess. Well, the other ones are locked away, so. Oh, I found out that Mecha Break is gonna have all the characters unlocked, so that's cool. I wonder what their monetization is gonna be, because I thought they were gonna make people buy characters, but if that's not the case. Auto-lock beam. Auto-locks to target, heals allies, alternate fire damages enemies. Accurate, ×2, damage critical. Between shots. Shots track. Oh, multi-tool. Wait, do I even get to this is just customizing each character now. I saw unlocked by reaching level 1 knowledge. Oh. Unlocked by... So we probably have to just go in a game once we unlock those.
Relax. I've got you covered.
I've got you covered. Relax. I've got you covered. Le docteur. Le sniper. Teleport reloader. Center trap. And teleport home. Preferred ship. Origins. Oh. So this is like the battle pass and you can choose which. It's like a character specific battle pass. That's kind of cool. You can choose what you're working on. And these might just be normal rewards. They might not be anything. Well, whatever. Let's just play. Tutorial. Yeah, we should probably do the tutorial. Launch date detected July 22nd, so next month. In a singular month. This game looked fun when I was watching people play, but let's see how the solo experience is.
Ship AI activating. Oh, where are we? Last thing I remember, I was in Lucky Dogs. Where is my regular crew? Ion, Zabo, Venture, Banto. I'm not picking them up on my internal sensors. Am I all right? Did I get reassigned? Who are you? Are you my new captain? Oh dear, oh dear. It sounds like there's some danger nearby. Please, get on that nearby turret. I hope you're as good a shot as my last captain, Ion. Not shooting
It's a
things.
little loud. Alright, am I... F. Oh wait, turret.
Ooh, rogue turrets. Shoot them.
Did I miss or... Oh, I missed.
I'm on fire. Put it out!
3 multi-tool. Where's the fire? Oh.
Well done. My crew is pretty good at putting out fires. And so are you. Probably have an oxygen leak. Great job. Whenever I get hit, I
Seems
take damage to my
pretty
reactor.
simple.
To fix my reactor, we cool it with ice. Broken windows and fires are bad, but they won't destroy. Oh, you're outside. Okay, let me tell you some things. You carry some oxygen with you in a small supply. Hold jump to fly. Oh, and one more thing. If you get in trouble, you can always teleport back to me. My last crew teleported back to me a lot. They would say stuff like,
We didn't win, but that fight.
Must be within 10 meters.
you've got some ice. You can only hold one thing at a time. Teleport home to deposit the ice in my processor. You probably want to carry 2 things at once, don't you? Ion has 4. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please find a cooler button to cool my reactor?
Hey, I missed what they said. I'm assuming a certain character has 4 things he can carry.
Oh, lovely. That feels much better. Sabo always activates coolant. He's not very technical, but he does like to keep me repaired. Right, we're going to need to find you a sensor. Look, why don't you fly over to that nearby space station and see if you can dig one up? Be careful. One time, my crew went to a space station and were lost in time. Turning up sick, remember Venture? The robot in my crew. Oh, he loves exploring places like this. He'll always say something like,
Great discoveries lie at
oh, look at that. You'll have to repair that door. If Samo was here, he would tell you, always repair with care. You found a probe sensor. This upgrades your probe scan range.
I like how easy it is to get back to base.
Please find the probe station, and we'll scan what is outside the ship. Oh, look at you, exploring with a probe. My crew love to explore. You can scan some objects to add them to your map. We need to find and... Wow, great job! You found the artifact.
Oh, so we scan.
That's the Wild Gate. Now that you have it scanned, it will appear on your map.
Wait, is there anything
Exploring
else?
the Reach is the best. Scan as many things as you can to learn about this area of space.
But what? Uncle Bob. Sorry. I don't know what else. Teleport
That's
probe
brilliant!
home.
Now we have the location of the artifact and the Wild Gate. Fly the ship closer to the artifact to collect it. On the helm, you can set your course and speed. If you release the helm, I will keep traveling. If you want to stop me completely, hit the brake. Here in the training mission, I'll hit the brake for you. I'm getting pretty nervous about my crew. Did they go on a mission without me? Oh, I hope they're okay.
Piloting might be kind of weird, but I think I get it.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder if my crew traded me for a newer vessel. Did they find a faster ship? And one that had more guns? Maybe they upgraded to one of those new fancy model 550s. Those 550s. They think they're so great. Oh, over there. Look at that old research vessel. My crew goes into places like that all the time. Venture loves to explore, but Ion just loves the danger. Samo generally hangs out with me. He doesn't like exploring. He says it's noisy and sometimes sticky. Why would it be sticky?
They're explaining every character and like what they excel at, but like without like a picture or something, I have no clue who they are.
This is an oxygen leak. It will refill your oxygen supply.
Now I see where my oxygen is.
Ugh, a Zygote. Blast it! Venture can tell you all about Venture and find him. Oh, I do hope we find him soon. Oh, right. You've just used some ammo. You can recharge your weapon at an armory. Ion always says, well, that's marvelous. You've defeated the Zyglom infestation. Gross. There is a secure room somewhere near the entrance that may contain ancient technology.
Loot.
This is incredible! You found an artifact! Oh, my crew loves these. They can unlock new ideas for secret technologies. Also, if you bring one
Can I
back,
teleport?
you'll be treated like a hero.
Drop on deck of your ship. Take it to win. So we just find this and can I just drop it here? No.
Oh, just toss it up. I'll run a little test for you. I'm going to overload my reactor. Ordinarily, enemy prospectors would do this, but right now we are learning. Don't panic. Okay, I did it. Wow, that alarm is loud. Remember, don't panic. I'm panicking. Find the shutdown button and turn off the overload. That alarm was scary. An overloaded reactor damages the ship.
Okay.
Please activate coolant to heal my reactor.
Okay, so what the ship's health is at?
Well, that's marvelous. You did it! Wow! Now we have to escape through the wild gate. Get on the helm as soon as you can and fly us out of here. Maybe we can find my crew when we get back to Lucky Docks.
I think this game is cool, but I also feel like it's kind of confusingly complicated. But I suppose that would stop being an issue once you played a bit. Fireworks.
Oh, I just got a message from my last captain, Ion. I'll play it for you.
Ship, listen, we were out celebrating Manto's retirement last night and got back really late. I guess someone loaned you out to a new prospector for a training mission. Could you get back to Lucky Docks soon? We have a lead on an artifact.
Oh, that is wonderful news. I can't wait to introduce you to my crew and tell them what a great job you did on your training mission.
Okay.
Wowzers, you really know your stuff. One of my crew, and just retired, you know. We need a fourth prospector, and you'll fit right in. What do you say?
What do
Beginning
you
gate
say?
transition. Next stop, Lucky Docks.
Alright, well, I think I get it. It's interesting. A little complicated, but interesting. Store, interact with artifact, finish games. Firing range, single player. versus AI. Team up and compete other players. Should I do a versus AI and then the players? Ooh. How do we... Waiting for server. Seems like my computer can handle this. Thus far.
Enjoy our fine Lucky Ducks cuisine, and we thank you for your service.
Control Pro.
We've received reports of some unsanctioned behavior happening throughout the galaxy. Knock it off. Speak to you.
Departure in 30 seconds.
Warning. Weapon fire is not permitted in the launch area.
Launch is dead. Adventure awaits.
Need someone on
Rocket
guard.
seal
Let's go.
engaged.
Elm 3.
Gate code
We
set.
need a pilot.
Gate charging. Waveform collapsing. Shield ionization check complete. It's okay to be a little nervous. I am. Sometimes.
I should get on a probe and look around.
Yeah, how do I do that? Let's
I do
turret.
hope this job comes with a bonus. I'll probe for something valuable. Found the wild gate.
Oh, we found the artifact.
Hostiles right on us.
Enemy ship detected.
On helm.
At the top.
Multiple hostile ships in range.
This place would make for a whole episode of adventures.
Ship ammo low.
On a turret. Waiting on turret.
I'll bet there's something valuable in the back. Follow me.
Quad cannon.
At the turret.
Can I teleport back with this?
All right. Rust is hot.
I'm not sure how to teleport back. I forgot.
On a turret. Students.
I forgot how to teleport back.
Engaging thrusters.
At the turret.
Quad cannon installed on the front.
Fast can this thing go?
Turret ready. Now I'm cruising. Oxygen here.
Ah, see.
On a turbine.
Where do I put this? I don't know where to put this. Ship ammo. Oh, I see.
Another moment of silence for my future opponents. Here we go. Faster, faster, faster. All right. Rust is hot.
Shield device installed on the front.
At the hill. Air vents over here.
Yep, jet. Yeah, shoot it, fires jet, pushing the ship. Ammo.
Ammo. Yes, we'll use that.
Probe away. Okay, in and out. Before they know what hit them.
Using the probe.
And it's empty now. This looks magnificent. I could investigate that ship from a distance.
Enemy ship detected.
I'll steer the vessel.
What's going on over there? GLaDOS.
Something's here.
Ready up turret.
Right, we have to
Locked
be
and
like 10 meters.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Okay, in and out. Before they know what hit them. Blast is hot. Let's go. Overloaded their reactor. Over there, boss.
It's a little loud.
Locked and loaded.
Reactor health low. Coolant.
Wait, our reactor is low?
Reactor coolant.
Yeah, are we on fire? Yeah.
Blast a few while you're there.
Enemy ship detected. Enemy ship detected. Heat critical. Coolant ready. Enemy ship detected.
On helm.
Lowering shield.
Good thing we didn't spend much on that ship. But did we spend?
We weren't protecting our own ship. I don't know what everybody was doing. And I accidentally lowered the shields. Oops. Whoopsies. Restore ship parts. I did that. I guess it doesn't count if it's versus AI. Alright, then I guess we'll do normal. I thought it said we wouldn't be able to get crossplay.
Young, hot, and I always win.
And I always win.
When we're done.
Again, it's a little loud.
Hey, how's everyone doing? A scratch. Okay, got some. No business.
Quiet, I don't like the quiet.
Leaving the artifact lying about.
Shield ionization system complete. Torpedo safeties removed. Ship AI report. Status green.
Status
I've
green.
got a good feeling about this.
Few asteroids, easy loot.
Searching with the probe.
For a bit.
On helm.
Lots of tech, worth a lot of creds.
This place is definitely spooky. Good.
Booster installed on the rear.
That's something. Already scanned.
Oh, big value right here.
Oh, nope. Not a fan of that.
A battery. Where do I put this?
I should leave the ship and board that nearby location.
Time to get paid.
Oxygen vent here.
Plasma beam installed on the front.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Quad cannon installed on the front. Shock field installed on the front.
I'm flying now.
And then shoot it, fire the jet, pushing the ship. I don't really know what this is for, other than like maybe speeding us up, or using it to like screw other people over. Thanks for the like, Clack.
Here we go.
How about you?
Faster, faster, faster.
Oxygen here. Everything's cleared out and ready for a new home.
Is everything cleared out? I guess everything's cleared out.
Do you see this?
Using the probe.
See what? Fuel.
All right, rocket is hot. Okay, in and out before
Taking
they
a
know
look
what hit them.
around. Probe's going out.
There was a drill station somewhere.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
Taking a look around.
Fuel for speed.
Fuel with speed. Ice. Ice is important. Where are the enemy ships? Oh.
Storm barrier activated on the front.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Got ice. Not that we'll need it.
Not that we'll need it.
Sharp.
Ready to fire. Searching with the probe.
Ice asteroid here.
Lowering shields.
Ready to
Why
fire.
are we lowering shields? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Already scanned.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
How do I check my map? We're heading towards the drill station, I guess.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them. Do you see this?
I'll probe for something valuable.
There's the
No
entrance.
asteroid here.
They don't pilot a ship, somebody's piloting it. I'd assume. This is where we just
Oxygen
came
vent
from.
here.
This could be where we just came from.
Raising shields.
Says loot's up there though. Or am I wrong? Okay, I might be wrong. Yeah, somebody's piloting. They're heading towards the artifact. Which I think if we see the artifact and we didn't scan it, means that somebody else has it.
Searching with the probe.
Turret ready.
Here.
Ready to fire.
There's a storm shield, right?
Storm barrier active.
Yeah.
This storm is intense. Does this count as hazard pay? We need more ice.
Do we need more ice?
Turret ready.
We have 35 ice. Ow. Okay. Probably not go out there. Ow.
Engineering marvel.
All right. Rust is hot.
Artifact safe with me.
I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm a healer.
Hey, I'm still alive. No, artifact safe with me.
There's nothing else? It's just the artifact?
Target down.
So there's a PvE aspect here, which is kind of cool. Oh, is it the enemy? Why does it have a green health bar if it's the enemy? That's annoying.
Artifact safe with me.
Got it.
Target down.
As expected, I have the artifact.
Diamond Vault. Something we're supposed to be doing. I'm not helping.
Get on board the ship.
I think. Help. Help.
As expected, I have the artifact.
Always go left. I think there's push to talk. Shield.
Artifact en route to Wildgate.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Macro cannon installed on the front. Artifact detected on board.
That artifact belongs to
Storm cannon installed
I
on
mean,
the
Archie.
rear.
Of course. Find the wheel.
Hey, there's still more loot there.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Enemy ship detected.
Okay,
Storm
and
barrier
out cruising.
Ship core installed on the front. Reactor cooling.
Thing looks ready to fire.
I like the look of this.
Security device warns that when enemies are on board,
Add a turret.
activate and kill nearby
Thermic
creatures.
cannon installed on the rear.
We should plug this in and see what happens.
Wildgate open. Shock field installed on the rear.
Oh, we need to go for the artifact now. Oh wait, we are the ones with the artifact.
Coolant ready. Enemy ship detected. Damage. Engine compromised. Reactor cooling. Damage. Engine compromised. Damage. Engine compromised.
There, fixed. Ready to fire. This shoots bombs. Explosion shock.
With sticky bombs.
Enemy ship detected.
Ice that reactor.
Enemy ship detected. Multiple hostile ships in range. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Multiple hostile ships in range. Rotor reprepared. Artifact 1 kilometer from Wildgate. Coolant ready. Bomb detected. Bomb detected. Multiple hostile ships in range.
Multiple. Who's driving?
Leaking oxygen.
Enemy ship is located.
We do have a driver.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Enemy ship is located.
No, our ship.
I'm down. But
Our ship. Get third place. Dang, we were right there. It felt like their health wasn't going down. But maybe we were only hitting the shield. I don't know. Okay, well, how do I get out? Pew, pew. It's an interesting game, and I'm sure it's very knowledge heavy. While I unlock something. Does that mean wait, how come level 1 in the Hope Adventure Danger Knowledge? Oh, I see. So if I want to unlock that character, I have to do this. I didn't know that. While on your ship, heal 100% after blasting a prospector. Sees enemies inside your ship through walls. So he's like a ship protector. Battering ram melee can destroy ship parts. Or automatically reload your stowed weapon. Oh, if I switch, it'll reload it. Move faster, action cancel, replace. Multi-tool bounce. Salvage, scrap unwanted items in the ship. Get random item or weird devices. Hey, who was the character that they said could hold more items? Ship defender, border, engineer, border, explorer, border. You can choose the name. We unlocked the gun, didn't we? Additional ammo. Drone bombs. Trap. Battle robot. Yeah, I'm not sure what we unlocked. Guess we'll do this character again. This might be the last round we try though. It seems interesting of a game. There is a learning curve though. I think I forgot to set the thing to let me grab a different character. Oh well. Party up. Too late. Too late, sir.
Enemy ship detected.
Oh, that's my melee button. They broke it. Oh, maybe not.
Of course you are.
I think I definitely would have more fun just watching people play this game. So I feel like
Just ready. Blasters loaded.
there might be too many mechanics for me to be messing with this game. Is there a crouch? I'm not sure there's a crouch. Probably not. Yeah, before going for the artifact, you really gotta stock up on all the upgrades you can. Because once you get the artifact, everybody's coming after you.
Here we go. Fast, fast,
Ship
fast.
AI report. Status green. Reactor output nominal.
Nominal.
Bulkhead seal engaged. It's okay to be a little nervous. Hiya.
Leech swarms, cosmic storms, and rogue turrets.
I should probe for something
Here,
useful.
searching with the probe.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster. Oh yes, it's lovely. Now let's clean it out and move on. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Oh, big value right here.
Scatter cannon installed on the front.
Scatter cannon. Scatter cannon. Yes.
Not getting paid to wait. Or am I?
Target down!
Now I'm cruising.
caption. Interesting.
Oxygen here. Blast. Ready to fire.
Fire what? Do these guys just keep respawning?
Lucky
Ow.
shot. I'll give you that.
I guess we just respawn. No consequence to dying.
They got lucky. Let's go again.
Excessive firework died. Fire barrier, immune to lava asteroid, reduce fire.
Making the ship more capable. And hopefully
Tractor beam
more valuable.
pulls.
Shield device installed on
Limited
the front.
ammo. Destroyed when ammo expended. Pulls ship's device and artifact.
Shiny. Looks expensive.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Where do I put this?
This thing just gets dropped on the floor.
Oh. Okay.
This would fetch a high
Oh,
price.
I see.
if we
It's
make
like
it
an
back.
actual item. That like a gun. It's a gun.
This looks dangerous. Careful.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
Oh yeah, blasted. Oh, yours.
Fire barrier activated on the rear.
Dropped him. Oh yeah, blasted. Danger on hell. Target down.
Now I'm cruising.
Ah, dropped him.
Says there's 2 loot left.
Oh yeah, blasted. Keep moving. Loot is calling.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
One more for me.
Danger! Enemies near.
Ah, dropped him.
Yeah.
Ugh, these Zyklon aren't everywhere. Target down. Ah, dropped him. Ugh, these Zyklon aren't everywhere. Oh yeah.
Green blob destroyed.
I didn't know they became little guys. This guy doesn't. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Nice to know that we just heal if we stay away. Oh, I tried to help him. Doing more damage with this. What is this ping?
Look out!
I like that there's a PvE aspect to this. Ash, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it.
Target down. Ugh,
Cyclone are everywhere. Afterburner can fire 25% more often. I suppose we want the rare stuff, right? All shields up. Ship
Ammo
immune to
regen
cosmic
installed on the
storm.
left. Bomb cannon installed on the front. Storm barrier activated on the right.
I'll probe for something valuable.
Hell, I can do
Shield
some
device
damage with
installed
this.
on the rear. Booster installed on the front. Quad cannon installed on the
We can
rear.
relax. Give them a head start. All right, thruster's hot.
We need to go here. Big profits.
Turbine activate to fly quickly.
Well, this turbine's not half bad. Pockets lined, loot room empty.
steer the vessel.
No more loot.
Lots of tech. Worth a lot of credits.
Where? They say that, but I have no idea where they meet.
Laser ram installed on the front.
Piloting the spacecraft. On a turret.
Wait, this is where we were earlier. Son of a gun. I always think we're like way further away than they're kind of showing us.
Ammo. Yes, we'll use that.
Piloting the spacecraft.
We need to go here. Big profits.
Big profits.
Engaging thrusters.
Wait, we already went there.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
Big value.
Fuel, speed.
Using the probe.
I'll probe for something valuable.
What is this area?
At the turret.
I guess we're heading there. That's the wild gate. I guess.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Huh?
Get on those leaks. Repair complete.
Wonder what caused that.
On a turret. Venture on hell.
Damage. rogue turret.
Broke turret.
Ready off turret. Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
We need more fuel.
Turret.
My
Damage. Source, rogue turret.
Ready off turret.
Locked and loaded.
oh, down there.
Let's shoot at this before it shoots at us, eh? Something's here. Rogue turret here.
Coolant
Okay,
ready.
we got it.
There's not much to do when you're already the best.
Here is fascinating.
Engaging thrusters. All right. Thrusters hot.
Thrusters.
Coolant ready.
Need to cool the reactor.
I don't know where to go. I assume up.
Danger. Enemies near.
Coolant ready.
It's getting hot. Let's cool it down.
Target down.
Reach it down.
Coolant ready.
We need to
Reactor
hit ice.
cooling.
Now. Do we need more ice?
Do we need more ice? Yes, yes, we need more ice, probably. Ice is basically our health, so.
Roads away.
Class decimator, so we're just looking for one guy. Huh.
This place would make for a whole episode of adventures.
I don't see anyone. Is it glitched or I found it? I'm gonna die though.
Look here. Something's here. Watch out! One more.
Another one down. Two rooms over.
Good work. Ooh. Mine
watching this
think
ship.
mines are hostile to all. I don't know if I like that.
On a turret!
How fast can this thing go?
Shiny! Looks expensive. This would fetch a high price if we make it back.
Need the loot. Why are we moving away from the loot?
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster. I know just the buyer for this one, if we make it back to Lucky Docks in one piece.
Do we have nowhere to put this?
Microcannon installed on the front.
Okay, in and out, before they know what hit them.
I guess we'll just take one more item. Increase the scan range of probes. Scanned enemy ships remain on the map for an additional 2 minutes. I feel like that would be
Making
useful.
the ship more
though.
capable, and hopefully more valuable.
Wearing shields.
Using the probe.
Enemy ship detected.
Where?
I'll probe for something valuable.
They're about to die, but they're about to die because there's another ship.
Track this ship.
Enemy ship detected.
Ready to fire.
I've got something valuable here. Engaging thrusters.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
We've got an oxygen leak. Fine, track this ship.
Have no more speed boost.
Enemy ship detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Fire on board. Enemy ship detected. Enemy ship detected.
I'm in.
Fuel required. Seek fuel. Enemy ship detected. Unit ready.
Weapons from inside only. Can't I destroy it open?
On helm.
Reactor coolant.
Reactor help going up. At the turret.
There we go.
Enemy ship detected. Oxygen destabilized.
I hit it.
Danger. Reactor overload.
Look out!
Intruder down. Gonna have to do better than that. Contact enemy ship.
How fast?
Is that the guy we're going for?
Overload sequence terminated.
Stopping the overload.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
Got them.
Okay, in and out. Before they know what hit them.
At the hill.
Down. But I'll be back.
Enemy ship detected. Coolant ready. Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
At the hill.
Locked and ready.
Reactor cooling.
Keep an eye on our help. Supposed to be here.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
On your right.
Collision alert.
Oh, I was not using the right item.
How fast can
I
this?
was trying to repair.
Back on the ship.
Coolant ready. Enemy
Reactor's
ship
getting hot.
detected.
Let's cool it down.
Hardpoint damaged.
Hardpoint needs a fix quickly. Here we go. Faster,
Reactor cooling.
faster, faster.
Warning.
Shot. On hill.
Oxygen destabilized.
May have found something. Engaging thrusters.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Might not be worth chasing them.
Sensing. Artifact signature detected.
Searching with the probe. Lots of tech. Worth a
Coolant
lot
ready.
of creds.
Reactor's getting hot. Let's cool it down.
Reactor cooling.
I'm down.
Look out!
We need to keep our doors closed.
Locked and ready. Let's get moving. I get paid double for combat.
Storm barrier active. Coolant ready.
Let's cool it down. Setting up at the hill.
Locked and loaded. This shoots bombs. They explode when shot. Ready to fire.
Where is it? That ship? Did we just lose them?
I'll probe for something valuable.
Reactor cooling.
Reactor health
How
going
fast
up.
can this thing go?
Yeah, I guess they left. They're the only other ship alive, I believe.
I've seen similar landings during my research. Got them! The artifact. The ultimate discovery.
Ready. Reactor cooling.
Good job. Keep an eye on our reactor.
How are we?
Enemy ship detected.
I don't know.
Turret ready. Hostile ship.
Thanks for watching.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Damage. Turret.
they saw that this guy would, that they were here. Why? They just like all ignored the ship.
Intruder eliminated. Piloting the spacecraft.
Okay, round ready to fire.
Enemy ship detected. Unit ready. Reactor cooling.
Okay, I'm down.
Enemy ship detected.
Lock and ready.
I don't think we have a thing over here.
Enemy ship detected. Warning. Oxygen destabilized. Unit ready. Enemy ship detected. Ice depleted. Reactor cooling.
Lock and ready.
Reactor temperature rising.
Not bad,
Okay.
team. Definitely better than expected.
We
I'm
won
impressed.
by killing everyone else. I think this game would be really fun with 3 other friends. But as a solo player, it's, I don't know, 30 minutes? I don't know. Is this gonna be free to play when it comes out? I feel like it shouldn't be free to play. But the need of players, it probably will be. It's cool. I like the uniqueness of it. I win and I don't get a full bar? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah. I guess this is cool. Maybe we'll play this again before the beta ends. I don't know. It feels interesting enough. I like how it plays out. There's 2 ways of winning: getting the artifact and leaving, or eliminating everybody else. But there has to be like some sense of coordination with everybody, or else it just kind of feels really chaotic. But I guess that's how it is if I'm not using mic, so that's on me. I'm sure people are friendly, but my anxiety just like goes through the roof talking to randoms. But yeah, overall, I'll give this a we'll come back to it out of 10, probably. It's an interesting game. Vindictus is our next. Ooh, what is this? Say graphics are amazing and the character doesn't fiber. Every fiber of my being wants to scream, "We're back, fellas," but I'm not gonna lie. The first Ascendant, after the first Ascendant, I'm extremely worried about this. Not to mention some huge red flags of the game concerned already that no alpha stage is going to fix this game. It's purely money gotcha. Da -da 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 -da. I don't know who Stud is, to be honest. I don't remember anyway. I'm sure with somebody we played Friday the 13th with. But I honestly don't remember. I don't even know if this will run on my computer, to be honest. But we'll find out. I don't expect too much from this game. Vindictus, from what I remember, was pretty cool. And it was like a Monster Hunter like, but hack and slash as well, but MMO as well. And the MMO part is the part that I didn't like about it, the original. But maybe this time around it'll be better. So Vindictus, yeah, from what I remember, is very Monster Hunter like, an MMO, and has a lot of hot ladies. I should be able to play with controller too. I'm not sure if my computer will be able to run this. Agree to all and start. Choose a name for yourself. Laser Rico. Confirm. Lan, dual-wielding swordsman of effortless prowess. I think the way this game works is each character is basically the weapon. You don't choose the weapon. It's a character type of game, right? I don't really remember. Or could each character have different weapons too? What was the name of the game again? Vindictus. Vindictus. Why can't I hold? I hate when I can't copy. Vindictus. I need to change my thing in Vindictus. In. There we go. I found it in Twitch. That didn't show up, right? Or did it? No, it did. There's just something wrong with my chatty chat. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, anyway. So yeah, Lan, which is twin swords. Fiona, which is a long sword and shield. Delia. Whoa. Oh, Dauntless Princess, the bastard sword, and Karok. I think I started with this, the battle pillar. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I gotta. No choice. It speaks to me. Or jiggles. It seems like I can move pretty okay. Graphics seem okay. It's set to medium, which fair. Dang it. Is it forcing me to have... So yeah, my computer can probably barely run this. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that. Kinda wish that I'm pushing all the buttons right now and I can only push so many. Only so many. I kinda wish we could push them all. Like to practice. Although I guess now it might let us. Sprint. Okay. O is dodge. Very pretty game, even at medium settings. Lock on target. So it's like a character where you get like different combos and stuff. Think of like Devil May Cry. I played a bit of the original Vindictus, but not enough to like have too much knowledge. Whoa. Perfect. I think it's interesting that they give us like pre-made characters, yeah? And oof. They give us pre-made characters and like you can customize them, you know? 'Cause usually you can't customize. I'm at 0 and it's still like ridiculous. Face size 0. it was at 30. 25. Wait. Chest size, breast size. Oh, is that what it is? So there's a chest and then there's the breast. So it's actually different.
Why won't it go higher?
Her waist is, her hips are maxed out. Thigh thickness, bam. Calf thickness, I think we'll just leave everything else. We'll leave everything else. Custom skin. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's like you customize the character, but at the same time you don't customize the character, you know? Skin shine. Whoa. Look at that shine. I was gonna say medium shine, but maybe 15. Maybe... Because otherwise you just look permanently wet. But yeah, that's not that many customization, but it's like, I guess it's cool because that way you can kind of differentiate yourself from other players using the same character. But like not even that much. The opening prologue is not included in the alpha version of the game. Following the prologue events, the player arrives in the village of Kolhen with the goal of joining Cabrum mercenaries. The game story picks up at this point. Okay, so we don't get the tutorial. We get the kind of the main beginning. I have a friend that she was really excited to play this. And she's gonna no-life it once it does come out. Oh, loading is rough. All the shaders. It was really rough on my computer. Oh.
Oh, you're awake. Thank you so much for yesterday. How did you sleep? Are you feeling all right? That's wonderful. It's a nice day out, if you want to look around the village. I wouldn't be here safe and sound if it weren't for you. Thank you once again.
I wonder if we can switch characters. Or if we're like stuck with this character.
Is there something on your mind? I was looking for something. A keepsake that belongs to me and my friends.
I like that. It seems
Something
like
from when we were little.
everything is voiced.
No one else would ever go there. I didn't think I'd be running into gnolls. Oh, that's right. Do you remember Marek from yesterday? You should go look for him at the mercenaries' headquarters. He's the vice captain of the Cabrum mercenaries. I'd like to show you the way myself, but I'm supposed to keep to the inn for the time being. It's still unclear whether the gnolls were coming after us oracles. They want me to stay safe. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you. If you need a place to stay, please come back any time.
I know this is not supposed to be realistic, but imagine carrying around a sword this big. Ridiculous. Angry voices can be heard from inside the
Hold up.
doors.
You thinking of going in? And what business do you have with the Calbram mercenaries?
Applying for membership.
Membership? Hang on a minute. Aren't you that mercenary from the bell tower yesterday?
Yeah,
Tower? Yeah, you know, the one who saved our oracle.
that's me.
Oh, so you're the one everyone's been talking about.
Well, I won't stop you if you're planning on going in, but it might be hard to get anything done right now. Yeah, Merrick and the Knight Delegate are going at it again.
Don't know why, but things are getting especially heated today. The Knights won't be so forgiving if this keeps up.
Well, Merrick and the Oracle are childhood friends, right? It's no surprise he's so bent out of shape, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I hear you. Refusing us aid at a time like this?
Ah, forget it. Let's just keep our noses clean and wait for the captain.
Forget about it.
There's no stopping that. Can't say I envy Chiara right now.
Anyway, that's what's going on inside. Think long and hard before you step through those doors.
Long and hard.
The Foamers were practically at our gates. What do you mean you can't send us reinforcements? I've told you
Is there
time
any
and time again.
online for this
We
game yet?
cannot defend this position with a force this small. What's your excuse this time? Not enough supplies? Again? You Knights are nothing but a royal embarrassment.
Watch your words, Vice Captain. I will not take kindly to further transgressions.
This is how it is with you every time. We mercenaries are part of the Order too. We put our lives on the line to serve the kingdom, same as you!
Then fall in line and do as you're told. You'll do well to remember who you take orders from, mercenary.
Dame Gwyn! You Royal Knights haven't changed one bit. You expect us to lay down our lives on a whim, but you won't spare us a
Sorry,
second thought
this
in
isn't
return.
exactly the best time.
You never fail to let us down.
Come with me.
Do you have any idea what this village has been through because of that?
Any more of this.
Is my eye tracker telling on me? I don't know if my eye tracker's on.
You're the new recruit, right? The one that the captain told us about the other day. Sorry about the mess. This isn't how I hoped to be greeting yesterday's hero. But please, do excuse us. The Knolls showing up so close by is kind of a big deal. So, Marek does have a point, but having a fight with the Knight Delegate is bound to have consequences. Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. The lady on the other side was Dame Gwyn, our Knight Delegate.
Delegate.
She's like our supervisor from the Royal Knights, but we're not exactly on the friendliest of terms. I'm sure Dame Gwyn has her reasons, but is this really the right time to be hung up on protocol? You came here to apply for membership, right? Sorry, but we're in a bit of a spot right now. I don't think we can sort you out before the captain gets back. He's out on patrol. He went out himself, seeing how afraid the villagers are. If it's all right with you, could I ask you to go find him and let him know what's going on? I don't think I can leave Marek alone right now, with the way things are. Thank you. He shouldn't be far. He probably went to the inn first to check in on the Oracle.
I kind of wish our
You should
character
start there.
would also talk, because like they're all pre-made characters, yeah.
Anything you want to ask before you
Technically,
go?
they could all have their own voice.
If you do, ask away. I bet you've got a lot of questions, since
What?
you're new here.
Sierra, what's your name?
My name? Look at me. I haven't even introduced myself. The name's Chiara. Pleased to
Chiara.
make your acquaintance.
Chiara.
Well then, see you around, newbie.
Newbie. So, are we online or nah? I'm assuming we're not, because I don't see any other players.
You did what? Are you mad? I was just... Oh, you're back. Welcome.
You're back? Do you know this person?
Yes, she's the one who came to the bell tower the other day.
Oh, so you're the one who saved Tiv.
Well, you do look very reliable. Madam Mercenary, this is Cloda. She's an old friend of mine.
Honestly though, did you really have to go out there just for some toy sword?
Some toy sword.
I'm sorry. I really am.
You could do with a little more, sorry, if you ask me.
If you ask me.
Okay already. But I just had a really bad feeling. It felt like we'd all forget about each other if we went on like this. That's why I wanted to bring it back.
Oh, that's just nonsense. The four of us have been together this whole time. We're practically family. Marek and I wouldn't forget, and neither would our friend far away. Not even the goddess herself could make us forget.
Cloda, how can you say that in front of an oracle?
Because you're still Tiv to me, oracle or not.
Eric, thank you for the like.
Anyway, I'll be heading back now. I'm behind on my orders. As for that proof of friendship, just give it to Marek. Or ship it off to Rochester or something. Oh, and as for you, Madam Mercenary, please come find me when you have the time. I'll be at my boutique right across the street. Don't forget to drop by.
Don't forget to drop by.
That's Cloda for you. She leaves quite the first impression, doesn't she? So, how are things at the headquarters?
You see.
Oh, so that's what happened. If it's Captain Aeon you're looking for, he dropped by just now and left for the magic laboratory.
Laboratory.
I'll come with you. It's about time I stopped by the temple too.
Tiv, you know you're supposed to stay at the inn.
I know, Uncle. I know why you're worried, but I'm supposed to be an Oracle of Morrigan. I can't stay holed up at home while everyone's out there protecting me. It's my duty to look after people, even if it means walking out into danger. The goddess promised us a paradise free of pain, sadness, and hate. We won't get there if we don't look after each other.
Tiv.
I'll be all right. I'm only doing what I must as the oracle of this village.
I assume we're not gonna keep any progress for the main game, this alpha.
Oh, goodness me. Maybe I do.
So maybe I
Call me
shouldn't
a
be paying too
stubborn
much
old
attention to
fool
this
if you'd
story.
like, but Colin is a land of many painful memories. It's this war against the Fomors. This village suffered too many tragedies, being on its front lines. Thanks to the war, our children here are all too accustomed to loss. I never had the chance to make things right for them. Do what she must as the oracle of this village. Today, more than ever, I feel my age catching up to me.
Over here. This is where they gave up when talking. Fitting room, outfits, amazing. Muse, Sure. Access the fitting room by interacting with the store.
Hi, good to see you.
Don't have any other armor or outfits. Sag. What Defying Fate is the new Vindictus. Vindictus 2! This is just an alpha though.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you.
Good
The
to
name's
see
Aeon.
ya.
I'm the captain of the Calbram mercenaries. You're the one who saved Teve, our oracle, the other day. Truly, you have my thanks. Had it not been for you, a great sadness would have befallen Colin, and this village would be left without its greatest source of solace. As quaint and charming as it is, Colin still lies on the front lines of this war. It's a frontier land, one that shares its borders with Fomors. We Calbran mercenaries are stationed here as a regular detachment of the Order of Royal Knights. And it is our duty to defend Colin and its nearby settlements. This village bears enough scars as it is. We must do everything in our power to prevent another incident like yesterday.
Damn it! Every last one of you Royal Knights can go
That is enough, Vice Captain.
Captain, you...
Captain Aeon, you made it. I want you to make something very clear to your Vice Captain. He answers to you. And you, Captain, answer to me.
You have my sincerest apologies. The blame for my men's actions lies solely upon me. I will see to it that this does not happen again.
Captain, you... Damn it. I apologize.
I think it's really funny that every time we turn the camera to me, I'm bouncing. Bounce, 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 bounce.
I'll be sure to have a word with the Vice Captain.
Let us hope this is the last of these incidents. And now that you're here, Captain, we can finally get to the matter at hand. But I must ask, who is this person?
She's the one who helped us fight against the Gnolls yesterday. She'll soon be joining us as a member.
I see.
There has been a clear shift in the Gnolls' recent activities. Yesterday is but one example. They made it as far as Colin's outskirts, and came within mere inches of harming our Oracle. We don't know what they're after. For all we know, Oracles everywhere could be in danger. We need the Crown to come to our aid.
For an alpha,
The Crown will give aid if it deems it necessary.
they
The
sure are
situation is already under review. Or is it your
making us
intention to
not
take issue with
play.
the workings of the Order?
No, ma'am. I was only hoping to discuss with you how best to respond to the Gnolls' hostilities.
First response against Fomor hostilities.
For an alpha,
Isn't that the job of you
I would have
mercenaries?
cut all this out.
Knights Delegate command operations in the war
Or
against
else
Fomors
maybe
from their
just like
stations.
kept a little bit.
Mercenaries under contract follow orders to keep the peace within their regions. I doubt this is news to you.
Then we shall take action in line with our duties as peacekeepers.
I do advise you don't act too rashly,
Peacekeepers.
Captain. Whether to escalate this war is not for you to decide.
Not for you
Though
to
if you were to
decide.
come across clear proof of their activities, things could be different.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. We mercenaries will see to this task.
I'll be counting on your wise leadership, Captain.
Ugh.
Looks like we've sorted things out, finally.
I'm sorry. I should have done more to talk him down.
No, it's all right. We needed this, in a way. Us and Marek both. It's better to vent your frustrations sometimes than to bottle it up inside. Though our vice captain ought to learn some moderation.
Does this mean the Royal Knights won't be helping us?
It appears they lack a good enough reason to. A single attack on a Borderlands village isn't reason enough to rally the troops. Incidents like these are all too common in these lands. And that said, however, the Gnolls' activities are undoubtedly suspicious. Gwyn knows this, and she's essentially tasked us with an investigation.
As part of peacekeeping, you mean?
That's right. Our priority now is to get eyes on what the Gnolls are really up to. We need to gather clear evidence to mobilize the Royal Knights without provoking further conflict.
That sounds like a job for a smaller team.
Indeed. Let's start somewhere close by, since they made it to that old bell tower. The Northern Ruins. We should find what we're looking for there.
Yes, sir. I'll assemble a team straight away.
Hold on a moment. Why don't we... You there. I hear you're looking to join our corps. After what you showed us yesterday, we'd be happy to have you. But membership does have its prerequisites.
Before you can join us, you'll first have to complete a mission as a senior member's follower. Followers come with us sometimes to help us on our missions. The senior member will mark them on their performance.
I doubt you'll need any such evaluation, but the rules are what they are. And besides, the extra effort will raise your esteem in the eyes of other members. How about it? Will you take on this mission as a follower?
Why even give me the choice to, like, make a choice here? I guess it's technically just so that the character has a line to say, but I never like this.
Alright, Newbie will be our follower heading out to the ruins. And going with her will be me. I think Marek needs more time to himself. And I owe our newbie a favor anyway.
Okay then. Kiara, recruit. Head to the Northern Ruins. Investigate the Gnolls and look for evidence to help mobilize the Royal Knights. I'll send you further details through Kiara. We're sending you out on short notice, so make sure you're prepared before heading out.
I'll go get things ready for our mission. But first, take this. It's the mark of the Kalbrim mercenaries. I'll meet you out in front of the headquarters. See you in a bit.
Okay. Are we finally able to play?
Aren't you, the one from yesterday? That's the mark of the Kalbrim mercenaries. So, what brings you here?
Waiting for...
I see. You're going to the ruins then, for your first mission. It's good that you're going with Kiara. She's one of the most experienced members we have.
Don't have to hide it.
Was it that obvious? I made a fool of myself, didn't I? Getting all worked up.
A bit.
I wish you hadn't seen that. Yeah, I know. The captain made the right call. And I know that Knight has problems of her own. But still, I just can't get past it. What more evidence could she possibly need? And while she's sitting there waiting, what about the village? It's been 10 years now. Not a single Knight came for us then. It's as if people's lives in some backwater village don't even mean anything to them. Yeah, that's what we mercenaries are here for. Best do what we can.
I'm sleepy, hurry
now
up.
We've even got you helping us out. I'm sure we'll make it through. Take care on your mission, you hear? We'll keep the village safe while you're gone.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the voice acting a lot. It's good. It's actually well done. Like, nothing has felt off yet. But there's so much for an alpha. Don't you want people to test your game?
Sorry to make you wait. What were you up to? Yeah, I thought I saw him standing there. Good to see he's doing all right, though. We're all set to head out. Let's just go over things one last time. Our mission is to head to the northern ruins to gather intelligence on the Knolls. It might not be so obvious at first what made the Knolls come down south, but we do need to look into what they're up to. Oh, and Captain Aeon got us something from the magic laboratory. We should take a look once we get there.
Laboratory.
Also, here, take these. Here's your backpack and your map.
Laboratory.
Calbram mercenary supplies. I brought you the best ones in stock. Okay, first things first, let's get our bearings before we head out. Everything should be marked out on your map for you. Remember, for every mission, your map will tell you where you need to go. There's a map on the table inside the headquarters too, if you ever need it. All right then, let's get going. Lead the way, newbie.
Newbie. Map button. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're gonna play the game. After Lords.
This is it. This is the northern ruins. It's a beautiful place. But don't let that fool you. Are the Knolls really looking for war? They call a truce, but then attack us without warning. There has to be more to this. Let's investigate. Hold on. Is that? I think this is what our mage told us about in his notes. Oh, look. He gave us some instructions too. Step 1. Locate a source of swirling blue lights. This has to be it, right? Step 2. Trigger a reaction with the Brig catalyst. Trigger a reaction? Is he telling us to hold this stone up against the lights? There's a mountain of notes below. Let's see. Footnote. Flovian, hereby named, is a spirit identified through a special reaction of spirit stones. Controlling for several variables while under high concentrations of mana. Patterns of behavior that resemble those of a typical high-order spirit. Whether it is of a species heretofore undiscovered still remains to be... You know what? Let's just hold the stone up against the lights.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm falling asleep. Not because I think this is boring, but because I'm sleepy.
Good. We're all in one piece. It did say it should work like a makeshift campsite. It saves us the trouble of having to collect firewood. It's quite nice, actually. You're familiar with campsites, right? They're places where you can rest and prepare for the mission ahead. Now you should be able to make camp wherever these blue lights appear. No preparation required.
No preparation.
There's also this other thing he gave us. Let's see. Flovian Flask. Flovian Flask User Manual. For times when you are less than healthy. Would you look at that?
My heal button.
Another endless set of footnotes. Judging by the looks of it, I'd say it's some type of potion. Says here there's one for each of us. So, here.
Okay.
This one's for you.
The character looks really dead in the face.
Shall we head deeper inside?
She doesn't even blink, or at least she didn't there. Charges are stored. Okay. Now do I heal? Up? Okay. Let me just use this. Fitting room. Delia Physique. Oh man, I can't just get these. 2 remaining. What do you mean 2 remaining? Character info. Storage. Rest. Yeah, her face is so dead and her blink is very dullish. Obviously an alpha thing, but like a little unsettling. Wait, where are we supposed to be going? Wait, no, we came from this way.
The place we were headed to is the Northern Ruins Watchpost. It's been left abandoned ever since the Gnolls declared a truce. But if they're preparing for war, there's a good chance we'll find something there.
Stupid fire. A to jump. I wish there was a way to skip these dialogues. Strictly finders keepers. Okay. Wonder why they don't do any talking like when we're moving around. That'd be a better time than to always pause it. Or like some talking while I go, talking while I play. I feel like that's a better way to deliver your...
Are those Higgins? I doubt they'll give you much trouble, but be careful.
Piggins. Easy peasy. Very hack and slash, not very Monster Hunter like. Monster Hunter is a bit more methodical when it comes to how they do.
The others weren't lying when they said you were
Damage.
good. That was a clean fight.
It's cool. I thought that would happen with everything. F trigger and Y. throws me off that we don't have to carve, but I guess it shouldn't. Ability points. Wow. Can unlock ability points. Can access the menu at campsites. Okay. Whoa, yellow paint. Why is there yellow paint?
We should be getting close now. Hope there won't be any surprises.
It's not a surprise if you're expecting it. Abilities. Deal damage, knock down. Knock down eligible enemies, deal damage. Deal damage. Oh, I can't do these. Or that one at least. Gain the ability to counterattack with a strong attack on a successful perfect guard. That seems like it would be fun.
Knowles! Looks like we have to fight.
Easy peasy. Rebel up. Did I perfect guard that? I can't tell. Ow. Piece of junk.
So many of them. This can't be right. Did they bring their whole army here? There's a big wall deeper inside. We should take a look.
More ability points. Rest. Abilities. Deal damage and knock down eligible targets. Deal damage and interrupt the target. Gain counter. Deal damage. campsite 3 times.
What's that?
A gnoll.
The wall! It's not like the others! Be careful!
I need to stop being okay, it's not a complete hack and slash. I need to stop treating it as such. I just like slash. Oh wait, no, I need to be a little bit more methodical. Just a little bit.
The wall! Not like the others! Be careful!
Cool. I think it's unsatisfying to not be able to carve them. Monster Hunter has done that to me.
The Gnolls did this. But why? They've left us alone so far. Why the sudden change of heart? What's bringing them into human lands? And through this path too, of all places. Have you heard the story before? About the Fomor attack on Colin? This is the path they used to attack 10 years ago. They built this watchpost here after Colin burned down. And the surrounding land became a battleground between us and the Fomors. The lines got pushed back and forth for a few years after that. And eventually, the watchpost turned into a no-man's land. I wasn't here for it myself, of course. But when you live in Colin, it's a tale you get to hear pretty often. It was an unspoken symbol of peace between us for a little while. But now that it's been destroyed, We have to go back and alert the others. If anyone ends up spilling blood over this, it has to be us.
It has to be us. Do I keep going? Or I guess we just take the map. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Too bad there's no like going, like running to X area. Takes the MMO out of it a little bit, in my opinion.
Miss Kiara, you're back.
What you want?
Ali, what you doing out here?
I was just waiting for you, and Madam Mercenary.
For us? Did something happen again?
Not really. It's just... I heard the two of you went out to the northern ruins, by yourself. You're both skilled mercenaries, so it's not really my place to say this, but...
Oh, Ali, you were worried about us?
I should have done more to help. I should have been there to lend you my strength. I'm sorry. Dame Gwen isn't wrong. It is the Royal Knight's duty to protect the kingdom as a whole. But I doubt that means we're free to forsake a few lives out on the frontier.
Oh, it's fine. It's not even your fault. Don't worry about it.
I don't know how much longer I can play this. Is so much story.
Thanks for looking out for us.
I do like the combat though. It feels good.
Too much of your time.
Mostly.
Captain Aeon's waiting for you inside. Please, head on in.
And I like the voice acting. Voice acting is really well done. I'm just really tired. Again, as I repeat myself.
Therefore,
I
we
want
believe
more
that the Gnolls are showing unmistakable signs of hostility.
The Gnolls breached the wall and were attempting to set up camp.
Will this be enough to convince the Royal Knights?
Who knows? The war on the main front only grows fiercer by the day. The answer is most likely no. Even if we do send word, the Order will only ask for more information. They'll want irrefutable evidence that the Gnolls seek to escalate the war.
But that means we need to go out beyond the watchpost, out into Gnoll territory. Even if we do manage to sneak in, we'll need time to get the lay of the land.
What if I just end
No,
them?
actually, we might not. We used to get a visitor out here who would make regular trips beyond the watchpost. A hunter by the name of Hackham.
Hackham? Didn't he pass away a long time ago?
He did, but he had an apprentice, the owner of Colin's Traveler Shop.
You mean Kirsty?
She'd be more than willing to help us.
She didn't seem overly thrilled about her lockdown. Are you sure?
I'm sure she'll come around. Colin is her home too, after all.
Colin may be her home, but she is still a civilian. But things being the way they are... Let's ask her how she feels. If she refuses, we'll find another way.
Yes, sir.
Find another
And you,
way.
Recruit, you should go with Marek. Kiara reports you've completed your mission with flying colors. Now, as an official member, I'd like you to assist Marek in bringing Kirsty around.
You made it, newbie. Not that there was any chance you'd fail.
You didn't do anything.
We'll be on our way to Kirsty's then. Let's go. We'll find Kirsty at the Traveler Shop.
Just a lot of I understand that it's trying to establish a story and very MMO thing to like, hey, go talk to this guy. Hey, go talk to this guy. Hey, go talk to this guy. But for an alpha, you would think they would want to test out the game.
She's gone. She must have stepped away for a bit. We had to restrict access to the Northern Ruins. Kirsty isn't too happy about that. She makes a living off hunting for furs from the place, you see. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do but wait. I'll stay here. So why don't you head over to the Magic Laboratory and pay Bryn a visit? He'll be happy to hear how his prototype turned out. Not that he's the type to show it.
Not the easy type to show it. Oh, I can buy these outfits with in-game money. Ah, that's cool. In-game money to buy things. So I can actually just buy one of these outfits with in-game money. But I imagine it's very limited. Or maybe we can actually farm it. I don't know.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, what is it?
That's the Fluvium prototype.
That's the Fluvium prototype.
Are you here to return it? Leave it on the desk, please.
Mountains of gold later. Oh.
Is there something else you need? Oh, the review. Please submit it in writing. I'm busy. Then keep it. The prototype's more or less complete. Its yields still aren't up to par for mass production, but... hang on. Are you the one who rescued Teeve? Oh, I see. Do you enjoy tea? I'm not too fond of it myself, but most people seem to enjoy the tea that I brew. I only ever seem to get better at making tea, being holed up in my lab, so you shouldn't be too disappointed.
Too disappointed?
Please come visit again sometime. If you enjoy tea, that is.
I do enjoy tea.
What? Did you come to spy on me in case I decide to sneak off into the ruins?
Paw.
I told you, that's not why I'm here.
You didn't even pretend to listen to me when I asked for a permit. And now you're here begging for my help. I've got nothing more to say to you. Get lost.
Fomors might be on their way to attack Colin.
What did you say?
You heard how the Fomor army went after Teeve, right? Those Fomors, they were gnolls, Kirsty, from the Northern Ruins.
Gnolls? But why?
We don't know all the details. That's why we need your help. If there's war coming, us mercenaries can't hold out on our own. We need proof to rally the Royal Knights. We need something better. Something more convincing than what's out there at the Watchpost. You know the Northern Ruins better than anyone. We need your help. Help us, Kirsty. We can't let Colin relive the tragedies of its past.
So, who'll be coming with me?
She will. She's new, but I can vouch for her skill.
Fine. Follow me inside.
Interesting. They actually have the she, he in the dialogues. I wonder...
Oh, thank you.
I wonder how much of the dialogue actually changes depending on the character you are.
Not you, Marek. I still don't want anything to do with your mercenary corps. I've got deadlines to meet. You don't mind if we leave right away, do you?
Of course not. I'll get everything sorted out for you right away. Thank goodness. I mean, I knew she'd accept, but still. Anyway, I need to go report back to the captain. And don't worry about the paperwork. I can take care of that for you. No problem. I'm sorry to send you off on your own, but you're all we've got right now. We're counting on you.
Okie dokie.
Shall we gather up some gear? Just a few more things, and we should be good. The rest of my gear's already packed. I was planning to sneak out on my own, you see. So, you must be wondering why I changed my mind. Your most important skill as a hunter is knowing how to read your prey. Did it notice you? Is it hostile? Or is it trying to flee? Things of that nature. And Marek, say what you will, didn't look like he was lying. And as for you, well, you had a nice scent about you. Anyway, could you grab a few things for me over there?
Anyway. Read Christie's journal.
All set. Now, we just need to pick up a few things from the blacksmith. Cross the bridge, just behind my shop, and you should see him straight ahead.
See him straight ahead.
I'm done with your repairs. You took real good care of those repel guns there. Wasn't much to do despite their age. Do you use both of them by yourself?
The other one used to belong to someone else. I don't even need to test them out to tell they're in good shape. Thank you. All right then, let's get going. Let's start at the watch post.
Let's start at the watch post. Oh, you could have just told me to cover the map. Wait, is this? No. I'm just gonna go to temple. I assume we're going to the temple. Just kidding. I'm a little confused. It's definitely telling me to look at the map, but I don't know where it wants me to go. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. We figured it out. This will probably be the last little stretch that we test out. And we'll see if we play another game, but I'm actually getting really tired. But nice to know that this runs pretty well on 1080 Ti. Soon we'll probably upgrade the computer, probably before this game releases, but... Or I don't know. I don't know when this game's supposed to release, to be honest. But it's nice to know that this computer is still pushing as it might. Yeah, and it'd probably be way more optimized too. If I remember correctly, Vindictus was pretty well
Something must have happened here after all.
optimized.
The path ahead is through those vines.
By the time I actually heard about Vindictus, it had been like
There's a way down
way
at
too
the
many
end of
years
this
to
tunnel.
actually start
Let's
playing.
make our way over there.
But it'd be nice to start playing this game from the beginning. Although I don't, what is their the monetization? Is it just outfits?
Here,
Battle
take this.
pass outfits.
It's a rappel gun. You'll need it to climb down. It's a good piece of kit. It should work just as well on any other rope or chain. I always meant to give it to someone. Better that than have it sit around collecting dust. I get the feeling you'll make good use of it. And if my master taught me anything, it was to pay heed to these instincts of mine.
So we don't know what it's gonna
Hook
be
it
yet.
up to the chain and pull the trigger. And your rappel gun will do the rest.
Your rappel gun will do the rest. From what they mentioned in the devlog, really interesting that they are not sure.
You'll need it again to get back up, so try not to lose it.
I wonder, does leveling up give me an ability point? Yeah. That or I found one and I didn't realize. Oh. Shared. Exclusive to this character and shared between all characters, I assume. Daily and the Battle Pass track
so we may
in
run
this
into some
demo
wolves.
are
There shouldn't
just
be
for the
too many,
demo. Yeah,
but be
that makes
careful.
sense. What am I missing? No, it's gone. I keep pushing R2 as if it's a run button. Oh, I see. Left trigger is like your specials. I didn't even realize. Oh. I keep pushing X to try and dodge Monster Hunter controls. O to dodge, which is Devil May Cry controls, and it should be used to it. X is to jump, O is to dodge. Or actually R1 was to dodge, wasn't it, in Devil May Cry? If I had Trickster, O is dodge. He's a friend. Could use some battle music. Ow. Why does he hurt so much? This guy's not even a boss. Ow.
We're a ways off the beaten path, so we might run into some gnolls. There shouldn't be too many, but be careful.
But be careful. But be careful. Just photo mode. How do I put this into there? Restores health over time upon use. Okay. What have I got? Piece of junk. See, some monsters do drop a little bit of gold.
What is that doing?
It's not. It's too strong. Ow. Ugh. Iron ore.
You're not hurt, are you?
A little annoyed that I can't just jump and grab the ledge.
Good thing I didn't come here alone. Does this really mean war?
Level 4. When did I gain level 3? I remember gaining level 3. Yeah, definitely after this, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm getting pretty tired. Though I'm pretty sure there's a lot in this demo to check out. So I remember a friend, she's like she was playing it for like 9 hours the other day. Ow. Kinda wish the music was a bit better. Surely they'll add better music. Although, I do like the piano. Maybe I'm just tired. Not hype enough.
These barricades. They weren't here before. If they've gone this far.
If they've gone this
It's only gonna get more dangerous from here. That won't stop you though, will it? Yeah, it won't stop me either. If war does break out, I won't get to just stand by and watch. Besides, I've got a score to settle. I've lost enough commission to buy me a house in Rochester, thanks to that lockdown. I have to see for myself what's going on.
Okay. I don't like this yellow paint. It's not like they don't already have like the click this button here indicator. But I don't really care, to be honest. Not too much. Oh, burning crystal of eternity, the blue crossroads. Fearless. Additional attack, but White Rose gain the ability to follow with a strong attack. Health recovery increase, slightly increased dodge duration, stagger damage increased. I don't know what to get. Is there a basic attack? Upgrade? Probably not. Whispering Rose consumption's reduced. Let's go with more stagger. Wait, I didn't... Oh, you have to actually rest. Wish it was just touch. But I guess that makes it so, like, it resets the enemies, probably. I love Dark Souls.
They found us. Here they come.
found us.
Watch yourself.
Ow, mother, father.
There's more ruins up ahead. Let's head there first.
More ruins up ahead.
From the ruins.
There's a nook in that wall.
A nuke. I tried to dodge. Level 5. Ow. Son of a gun. Play with same thinking, yeah. I can see how it could be really fun in that case. They almost made it out.
Didn't think the gnolls would take advantage of that.
You're on the rear killing everyone else. That's funny. These guys are teaming. Oh man, that's a strong guy. I'm almost dead. Oh man. Are these both like strong versions? He sneaked on the last one and overloaded their engine. It did that, and they like everybody instantly swarmed me. But they only had one person like going out and attacking. But just run past these guys.
Was that from the ruins? There's a nook in that wall. Didn't think the Gnolls would take advantage of that.
Piece of junk. Use all my specials. That's the way. Got it.
These ruins
Stared at you from the window.
It's just a guess, but we don't have much choice, so let's get moving. Hold on. I think I heard something. What are they up to?
They're building a camp.
Damn it! They followed us!
You gonna do something? Nice.
Come on, this way. Damn it. We have to find another way out.
You have to find another way.
If we follow the fireflies, we should find a way out. Hopefully. But there could be danger ahead. Rest up before you go.
Okie dokie. That's, there might be a boss coming up. Might as well. One more maximum flask. Health recovery increased. Water defense, fortitude. Stagger enemies increased. 15% successful precision action, fatal action increased 10%. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Well, we didn't rest. Looks like a boss to me.
Looks like I was right. Just a bit more, and we should be safe. Come on, let's head back to... Go! Looks like it's out for blood. It won't let us through so easily.
Oh. Attacks highlighted cannot be blocked. Dodge. Okay, I've been dodging. Ow. Acid jug. too bad. Complete. Honestly, the combat is pretty well done. I don't think this always had pretty good combat. I think it still does.
Shadowfang. It's
Not
quite
the
a famous
greatest,
one among us
but
hunters.
it was well done.
Whenever someone wanders too deep into Knoll territory, it shows up as if to say, this land belongs to us. It used to be that if you turned around, you could get out safe. But what's it doing down here, in these ruins? Killing and being killed, that I can understand. I make my living off the death of other creatures after all. But hunting and war are nothing alike.
Hunting and
And
war.
these gnolls are clearly preparing for war. If we're looking to save the village, I need to gather my thoughts.
Look at it. Alright, I'm probably... We'll listen... Do we listen to the rest of the story and then call it? Or do we just call it now? Oh. I guess that is the rest of the story. So now it's just like in-game stuff, I assume. Or maybe they're just trying to get me to survey in the middle of playing. We'll see what else
Not only
is
that,
here.
but they're also setting up camp out in those ruins.
Because maybe it's just like, okay, endgame, do whatever you want now.
Colin needs reinforcements.
Yes. That should be sufficient.
Does that mean...
I will call for an assault on the Knolls. I've already sent word to my commanders, and I've been entrusted with making the call. Approval should only be a formality. It won't take long. We turned a blind eye to the Knolls because they had declared themselves to no longer be Fomor. This was only a few months ago. I'm sure you remember too, Captain. We, Royal Knights, had received word from the leader of the Knolls. Their chieftain, Crimsongale, had come to terms with the Fomor commander Shakar to strike out on their own. And he'd claimed he no longer wished to be at odds with us. So the Crown decided to grant them the privilege of coexistence. Given the circumstances, we needed irrefutable evidence to overturn that decision. And it seems you, mercenary, have brought back the evidence to do just that.
That's not what that word is.
Fomors are nothing but Fomors in the end.
Is this game gonna have FOMO?
They return our kindness with betrayal. I'm hardly surprised.
What about our reinforcements?
Commander's aware of the situation. Reinforcements should depart as soon as word arrives. I expect they will be joining us on the battlefield. What's the matter? Isn't this what you wanted, Vice Captain?
Then what about the village?
We will be launching an assault on the Knolls. Defending Colin is not part of the plan. From the beginning, my mission has always been to keep an eye on the Knolls. It's up to you mercenaries to defend your villages. Any objections?
No, ma'am. But one thing's for sure. Your blasted order of knights doesn't give a damn about people's lives. You don't care who lives or who dies. You're no better than those bloodthirsty Knolls.
Marek.
Will that be all then? Captain, I leave it to you to assemble the mercenaries.
Yes, ma'am. That said, hasty decisions make fertile ground for mistakes, Dame Gwyn. They will surely retaliate, and your choices today may lead to dire consequences. Why did the Knolls break their side of the agreement? We've yet to find an answer to this question. Will I be able to count on your wise leadership, Dame Gwyn?
The Order will make the decisions.
An assault on the Knolls? If the Knolls really are going behind our backs, the Fomor army will be sure to retaliate. And when they do, the target of their retaliation will no doubt be Colin.
Yes, I know. But there isn't much we can do about it now. The Knight Delegate's decisions are not entirely her own. The best we can do now is to see this mission through as quickly as we can. And in doing so, we'll be protecting the village. Vice Captain Marek. What we need now is the Vice Captain of the Calbram Mercenaries, not the Marek of Colin.
Understood, sir.
Let's sum it up. We, Calbram Mercenaries, will see this mission through as quickly as we can. This is all for Colin's protection. No blood, other than our own, must spill from this village. We will leave behind only minimal defenses. Our orders will arrive in half a day. Make sure you're prepared to leave when they do.
Half a day? But that's barely enough time for a messenger to make the trip.
Seeing how she called it a formality, I'd wager the matter has already been settled within the Order. They must have seen the Gnolls as a potential threat and been aching to get rid of them. All anyone had to do was give them an excuse. I doubt they had any faith in the agreement from the start.
Damn it.
And perhaps there was no stopping it, once the Gnolls decided they wanted war. You should get what rest you can. We'll be needing your strength in the coming fight. Good work out there.
Good work out there. What's left? Is there actually more demo left? Blueprints. Crafter enhance.
A customer. The customer.
I'm so good. Wait, didn't I enhance? I suppose I should just max it out now. Does for the fitting room. Can we only get 2 outfits? Sounds nice, I think. The obvious one is that one. Oh wait, these are all for different characters, aren't they? Or can every character wear them? Well, I only have enough for 1 right now, so I like this one. Calbram mission. I got more money. Wowee. What is this? These are the dailies. Have a preset color. Oh, I can just choose the entire outfit. Very nice. Now this is gaming. Boom, boom, boom.
You look very tired, Madam Mercenary.
Madam Mercenary.
The room upstairs is all yours. Please, take your time.
Where's Steve?
Steve has gone to the temple. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. I'm sure she'd be happy if you paid her a visit. You can find the temple at the top of the hill, across the bridge, behind the mercenaries' headquarters.
Behind the mercenaries' headquarters. New content unlocked. Survey.
Uncle Ernois must have told you I was here. You don't look so good. Is something the matter?
Just changed my clothes.
Is there going to be a war after all? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. What do you fight for, Madam Mercenary? Erin is a paradise, free of all pain. Eradicate the Fomor. Their blood will open the gates of paradise. The day the Fomors shed their final drop of blood, I shall come to you and spread my wings. Do you also dream of paradise, Madam Mercenary? It's a favorite subject among the people here. They come to me with questions like, what's it like there? Or, are we getting any closer? I might be an oracle, but I don't really know. Whose blood, and just how much of it, do we need to spill to open the gates of paradise? You better get going. Thank you for coming by. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for there to be a little less blood. And for everyone to be safe.
Okay. Loading every time we teleport. Struggling.
The Royal Knights of Rochester hereby authorize this assault. Signed, Deputy Commander Riordan. The Royal Knights will no longer overlook these flagrant acts of hostility. Our enemies are amassing their forces as we speak. And their threat will only grow the longer we wait. A regiment from Rochester is on its way to the northern ruins. The Calbram mercenaries will form the vanguard and breach the enemy's defenses. The Royal Knights will join you shortly thereafter.
We're short on time, so I'll fill you in on the details along the way. That said, we've been tasked with the scouting, since we're the ones most familiar with the land.
I'll play until the first checkpoint.
Yes, sir. I'll find suitable candidates. I'll do it. The scouting.
Just because I want to fight in this outfit.
Kirsty, what are you doing here?
I brought her.
We can't get civilians involved in the mission, Kirsty.
Look, no one else in Colin knows their way around the ruins like I do. And besides, haven't you made me be your guide once already? I can't let Fomors take my home and my hunting grounds away from me.
Exploring in peacetime is one thing. Scouting in wartime is another.
With all due respect, Captain, I don't think we can stop her. And I don't think we should stop her either. Kirsty, she's here for the same reason we are, sir.
Still, the answer is no. We cannot guarantee your safety, Kirsty.
I'll go with Kirsty.
You too, recruit. You look ready to tail us in secret if need be. I shouldn't have let Marek have his way. Fine. But you'll be coming with us in the reserve. Chiara, we'll be forming a main force separately.
Understood, sir.
Pack up your gear, everyone. We're heading out.
So, like, whenever it is that this game comes out, if we play this, I'll probably be more diligent and, like, talk to every single person after every cutscene and all that. New features unlocked. Followers. Where? Where do I set followers? Wow, wow, wow.
That's what I call gaming.
This doesn't count as the first checkpoint, but the next one after this. Followers. Karok. Oh, I guess we can only have one. I can have myself? No, I can't. Fiona. Juan. Krok. Fiona. I don't suppose I can choose Fiona's outfit. I selected Fiona, but it doesn't keep her. Kind of annoying. Apply change, there we go. I should have put it in the extra healing. Aside, remove followers, blah 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 blah, yeah. We did that. Well, I'm not covering up anybody's health, not yet. So don't need to move the camera. Probably would be covering it if we had. Wait, where are we supposed to be going? If we had more characters, it'd probably be covering it. Come on, I want to fight at least once.
I didn't think they'd have built all this out beyond the ruins. We need to get out ahead and secure a site for the mercenaries to rendezvous with the knights.
At least our companion actually does something. Rebel 6. So the next checkpoint. I'm done. Oh, well, there's our next checkpoint. No, with white fur, God is all. Unless the boss is like right around the corner. What good looking characters.
There must be a fight going on the other side. It looks like the mercenaries are having a hard time. They're advancing faster than we thought. What should we do? It may be the right call to ignore them and push on. After all, our job is to track down Crimson Gale.
We should join them.
Sure. Let's do that.
Oh, she didn't give any pushback.
With white fur. I think I know who that is.
If the boss is right here, we'll do it. Otherwise, I'm tired. I feel like we'll complete the demo if we continue all the way through. Oh, but the boss is right here, so I think we're good. Maybe. Whoa. Saw that dodge. Don't you run. Good, good.
It's Snowskin. I knew it.
the reviver. Ow. Okay, I don't know how that works. I suppose I just wait for her to revive herself. Of junk. Yeah, okay. No. Oh, we had it. Piece of junk. Oh my gosh. I'm almost dead. Ah, that stupid dodge shot killed me last time too. You expect him to just move, but he dodges and shoots at the same time.
I knew it. Okay, to the saddles.
dodged. Boom.
Damn it! Where are the knights?
Leave none of them alive! You held up well. Now things should get a little easier.
Huh, okay. Burning Crystal Eternity. Mid checkpoint. There's an invisible wall on my checkpoint.
Newbie! Kirsty! Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry. I know we're supposed to be ahead of the pack. But now we've fallen behind the Knights. Does this mean we've messed up your plans?
No, it's fine. I know why you came here. We'd have had a lot more casualties if not for you. Thank you. Our plans haven't changed. But I think we might have to stay here a while and regroup. Everyone's tired. The fight's tougher than we thought. Catch up to the Knights, Newbie. We'll be right behind you.
We'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm done.
The Knights
GG.
are here, and we're one step behind.
We're one step behind.
We could have taken the lead if we hadn't joined the fight. Still, I think you made the right call. Come on, let's follow the Knights as best we can.
I want more heals. Maximum Plovian. Oh, I see. More defense. Rest. And I'm done. I'm done. Let me just see if that actually gave me another flask, though. Yeah, it did. Oh. The other one? No. Alright, chat. This has been Vindictus. Defy Fates? Is that the name? No, it's Vindictus. Vindictus 2, Defying Fate. yeah, it's pretty... If you played Vindictus 1, you'd pretty much know what to expect. It's more of that, with prettier graphics, prettier ladies, and probably prettier guys. And it plays really well. It's very smooth. I'm on a 1080 Ti, medium settings. It struggles a little bit, but it's still doing the work. So it might be worth playing when it comes out, depending on the monetization. I'm hoping that it's just going to be a bunch of cosmetics and there's no pay to win. I don't remember if there was pay to win in Vindictus, the original. I don't think so. And there's still a lot of fights in the demo too. Nice. So yeah, we might check out the rest of the demo later when I'm not so tired. But at the very least, we know there's a lot to do. So, seems good. Seems good. It flows well. You have other characters to play as well, although I don't know how to switch to them. We know how to use the followers, but we don't know how to switch yet, if we can. They just slap more stuff to play through. Ah, I see. So this like story, and then they're like, alright, here's all these other areas you can explore. Probably, right? That's cool. Yeah, we might come back and check it out. But overall, this has been a good experience. Looking forward to it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I was gonna play some more games, but I'm pretty tired. But if you guys have any suggestions for Next Fest games, hope it doesn't release in 2 more years. It'd be nice if it releases soon. But it is alpha. And alpha means that they're really still working on it. So it might be a little bit. I like how Stud here has 18 hours in this demo. And he posted up a negative review. I don't even know who Stud is. I've forgotten who that person is. But we'll see. We'll see how it is. Oh yeah, like awards. Your Twitch streamer almost killed by the auto turrets. I saw the auto turrets earlier, and I was really confused as to what it was. But you can easily shoot them. Pretty funny though. We have the altars to play, but it's embargoed until the 13th. PoE starts on the 13th though, so I don't know. And I am scheduled to play another game, Galactic Glitch. These 2 are my only obligations. Everything else is whatever. So if you guys have Steam Next Fest games, let me know in Discord. Put them up in there. And we'll probably go down the list. When does Next Fest end? The 16th. Ends Monday. I recommend this. Maybe we'll check out Dispatch. I've seen a couple things on Twitter. What's Morbid Metal? Looks Soulsy. Hack and slash. I don't know. Let me know if you guys see something good. I'm gonna get off. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I was piloting and just sat there screaming about getting shot. It's funny. Bum, 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 bum. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. So have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Don't forget to follow if you're new. We are live on YouTube twice. YouTube Shorts and YouTube Live Normal. We're live on Kick. We're live on TikTok. And we're live on Twitch. So I'm getting off of TikTok. Bye, TikTok. And now I'm getting off of everywhere else. So have a good night, guys.